Good morning, everybody. How we doing? We're back. We're back in 2020. Welcome to Turbo Tuesday. I don't know why I titled the stream that. I just thought of it last night, and I was like, Turbo Tuesday needs to become a thing. So we're back in 2020 today. We're going to continue with our EU tour, starting where we left off the other day in Ankara, Eltak. Then we're going to head to Athens, Elgav. Then from Athens, we're going to try and get ourselves across to Malta, a place I haven't visited in forever in the sim. Forever. The reason why we switched to 2020 was because late last night I was looking at the sceneries to get installed for this, and there seemed to be some differences of opinion as to whether they were going to work well with 2024. And then it dawned on me that that 2020 still exists, and also we can make use of the sceneries in 2020 for today because they should work absolutely fine. And also I want to see how the 9800 X3D does in 2020 because all the testing we've done so far has been in 2024. So yeah, we'll see. 2024 is compatible with this scenery where we're at now, but I think Elgav and I think Malta, it gets a bit iffy. So figured we'd jump back into 2020, and also it's just a wonderful excuse to fly the PMDG 737, a plane that I haven't flown in a long time, so it might, the flying might be a bit iffy today because I haven't done it in a while. I feel like ever since building our pedestal, which you can see down here for the A320, I feel like I've been kind of all over that and not really doing much Boeing. So yeah, you never know. We'll see what we can do. So check this out. This blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind a minute ago. Right, let's get back in the cockpit. Because of course we've got chase plane now. I have to redo all of my sort of rethink all of my camera strategies because I've been in 24 for so long. Right. Ready? We're in 4K, DX11. I'll tell you what, before we start, I'll say good morning to everyone. Linus, good morning. Gnome, sorry, not Gnome, Nemi and Benny. Jeds is in, Flight Sim 1001 is in, Tony's in, James is in, Pope is in, Chris is in. Oh, Gnome is in as well. That's where I saw you, Gnome. Thomas, good morning to you all as well. And Kids, Cyberplays, Delta Aviation, you're all in. Thank you for coming. So before we show the FPS, Wasp, before we show the FPS, what do you think it is? 4K, DX11, my Ultra-ish preset. Just take a guess. Right, Aaron's saying 100. Wasp is saying 2,000. Thomas, thanks for becoming a member, mate. For 12 months. Bloody hell. 12 months. Keep in mind we're not doing any frame gen. Not doing any frame gen. So just out of the straight out of the GPU. None of this AI crap that we've been conditioned to believe that we need. Just raw horsepower, baby. Right, I'll show you what it is. Look at that. And look at the VRAM. 6.7 gigs of VRAM. At 4K. In the PMDG 737, because you imagine if we were in 24 right now and we had loads of VRAM being used, we'd be like, well, we are in a 737 from PMDG and we are at custom scenery. We start justifying it. And yet here we are. Frame gen? What frame gen? Who needs bloody frame gen with that? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, 2020, there's life in the old dog yet, I would say. For sure. Crazy that, isn't it? So we'll see how we go. I mean, at cruise, it might get even better. Who knows? Anyway, I need to figure out how to start this plane again. God. Emergency lights, batteries. Can we take ground power? Yes, we can. Navs. Oh, I feel like this is all feeling weird again. 100 in cruise, I bet. Yeah, probably. Probably. Let's get the yaw dampener on. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, logo light's probably not really needed, is it? Let's go to the EFP. I tell you what, it's true what they say. If you don't use it, you lose it. Why do I get a crown thing? Oh, that's because it kind of shows you in YouTube how much you've been chatting, and I think it ranks you based on that. Please get a t-shirt that says pure horsepower, baby. That might not be a bad idea. That could be our new spring-summer collection for the merch. Nice. FMC then. Pausing it. Next page. Grab the GPS. It's all coming back now. Pop it in there. Ref airport is LTAC. We are at gate 113, I think. Yeah, we are. And thank you for following us on Twitch. With the bright blue glowing fans of my XTX. Oh, I love those fans. They're so tacky, but I love it. Like, unbelievably tacky. I don't know whether I've got any filters going on. 2020 seems darker. That's got to be Wasp over there, right? That's got to be Wasp. Oh, man. I got a stiff neck. Oh, honestly, I've really forgotten how to fly this plane. Flight plan request. That's better. Flight plan request, sim brief. Got it. Set the payload. Set the fuel. What's the one thing I recommend for new flight sim creators? Oh, that's a good question. Just don't give up. There's been definite moments that I can recall. Probably 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6 of them during the time I've been doing it. Where I've thought, this isn't going anywhere. I should probably give up. And I'm really glad that I didn't. Just give it time. Because you've got to find your voice as well. Because that can take some time if you're new to it. Take inspiration from others, but don't try and be others, because that won't work. It will feel awkward. People will know. They're not stupid. Well, some people are, but most people aren't. Okay. Perfinite. Perfinite request. I'm going to try VATSIM soon. Cool. Just wondering what specs on a budget are great for flight sim. Trying to get something after a few years off. I mean, ideally, if you can go X3D, that's going to help you a lot. All right, Judge. Guessing you still haven't plunged for the iFly. It will satisfy all your residual PMDG hankerings and more. True, but then we're having a great time in 2020 so far this morning. Again, just look at that. 4K, Ultra-ish, DX11, no frame gen. Just chewing it up. 5.7 gigs of VRAM used. 5.7. 5.7. I'm going to keep saying it. 5.7. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Absolutely wild. I mean, just imagine like the mental gymnastics that we do for 24 at the moment. And then you turn 2020 on. In DX11, I'll grant you, but... crazy. QNH1015. Am I using FrameGen? No. No, I'm not. That's the thing. Like, it's just chewing it up. Cheers, Dylan. Morning, Tretch. How you doing, Sean? Do I play X-Plane 12? Not really, no. We'll throw this up on the... In fact, let's just leave it up. We'll leave it up till we get to cruise, shall we? Where was I? We're going to use 03 left. Optimum. Weather's in. Calculate. Here we go. Can we move this over? In the same way that we can with the triple. I'm sure there was a way. Maybe there isn't. Okay, flaps 5 for takeoff. What's our TO rating? Just TO. And flex temp is 46. No, wait. I need to put in my departure, don't I, first? 03 left on the Halil. 1 Tango. Where are you? There you are. Now we can do this, otherwise it'll wipe it out when we put in the runway later, won't it? 46 degrees. Then our takeoff, we can do flaps 5. 143, 145, 148. 143, 145, 148. Good, the systems are agreeing. It's always nice when they do that. 25.5, trim of 474. Can we do this yet? Yeah, we can. That'll do. Beautiful. Hey, Mr. Dismiss. Dylan says, not even using FrameGen on a complete RAW system. I watch other streamers that only get 50 RAW FPS and FrameGen to 100. I've really done well. Yeah, I mean, this is 2020. So, again, look at the VRAM. 5.8 gigs used. I mean... sometimes I would expect my VRAM in 24 to increase by 5.8 gigs when we come into land somewhere. Never mind that being what we get on the ground. That's, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. You can see the main thread is the limiting factor still, despite having a 9800X3D. What we get, 12, 13 milliseconds. GPU's at like 8. It makes you wonder, doesn't it, if 2020 is the safer bet for the foreseeable. But I do like 24. Yeah. I like green as well. Rarely see green. For our arrival, we're going to do 2-1 left. I was going to do the ILS X-ray only because it looked like it gave us a smoother intercept. On the VAR Varix 1 Romeo, that one. We'll transition at key. Happy days. Cheers, Plain World. Is 2024 or 2020 better for performance? Well, yeah, I mean, looking at this, I'd have to say 2020 right now. That's impressive. The thing is, though, we're running DX11, aren't we? Because we are in 2020, and you can go DX12 if you want to, but in 2024, DX12 is forced, so you have to use it. There's no option to go DX11. So, you know, you have to make your own mind up, really. Maybe they can get it more under control as time goes on. 24 is more stable, but it's not as stable as this. What I'm going to do, this airport works in 24, so I'm going to come back. I'll jump in. I'll do another video. I'm going to do a deep dive video, I think, based on what we found this morning. Appreciate you guys probably will already get the gist of the video, but there's a lot more people out there that aren't watching live right now. So I'll probably come back here in 2020, test it in DX11, test it in DX12, then jump into 24 and try that as well. Is a Ryzen 7 5700/5800 X3D better than a non-X3D? Yes. For flight sim, certainly. For sure. Cheers, free flight. Damn, struggling to keep up with the chat this morning. Hey, look, we got to 1,100 followers. Free flight. Your follower number 1,100. Famous. Well, maybe not. Right, let's get some fuel pumps on. Let's get that APU on. We can start thinking about going in a minute. Decided I'm not going to waste time with GSX. Just a reminder, arrival runway LGAV is 03s, not the 21s. Oh, has it changed? Fair enough. We'll look at that en route. Simbrief gave me a 2-1 not very long ago. What's the X3D part all about? So the way the X3D chips work is you've got the CPU core, and then what they've done is they've layered a big slab of cache on top of it. And cache is very, very high-speed memory. That means that when the CPU core needs to access the cache, it's physically right above it, so it's nice and close in terms of like latency. And also it's very high speed and there's a lot of it, and that really helps with the sim. With the 9800 X3D, what they've done, rather than having the cache on top, they've moved it underneath so that it's kind of not acting as an insulator for the chip. So that's kind of cool. Which kind of puts overclocking a bit more on the table. Cheers, Jetstream! 5800 X3D is getting harder to find. Yeah, I think AMD have basically stopped making it, so those that have gone into the retail channels will start to dry up, essentially. You got 03 right for departure. God damn it, I've got 03 left. Oh well, I'll stick with 03 left. Like, there's only a few of us. What's better, DX11 in 2020? And it's performing well. Can't argue with that. You got 03 left too, yeah. How do I use my voice to talk to ATC? It's actually, most of the time I use VATSIM, which is real world people, so you just talk to each other. There are AI systems like Beyond ATC and Say Intentions. So I was listening to a podcast a while ago with some game devs on it, and one of them, they were talking about the difference between DX11 and DX12. We're on DX11 at the moment, and he said that basically DX11 does a lot of tidying up for you, in that as a developer you don't have to worry so much about stuff, and yeah, DX11 will kind of clean up after you. DX12 allows you to go to much greater detail. You can get more from the engine, but then that puts the onus on you as the developer to be kind of better and tidy up as you go. And I kind of thought, I wonder if that's what's gone wrong with 24. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Is the APU ready yet? Yes, it is. Let's take power from the APU. Might be able to get an early getaway at this rate. I'm not sure I can be bothered to wait for Beyond ATC at this point. Not Beyond ATC, GSX. We will... yeah, maybe we just won't. Cruising today, 340. And what's our landing altitude? .302, so we'll put in 300 feet. That should be alright. Right, we're getting belted up. Taking power from the APU, that's fine. I feel like this is going to go wrong any minute. Get the anti-collision light on. Hydraulics on. What else am I forgetting? I'm going to forget something. I guarantee it, I'm going to forget something. What's my TCAS doing? Set to exponder, that's fine. Should I set it to 2000? Would you say a laptop would be enough for flight sim? Don't know. I would really try not to. Do I have the iFlight? No, I don't. Morning, Roy. How's it going? Sorry, I missed you in the scroll then. I caved and finally got the Phoenix. Nice one, Tretch. So good. So good. I'll do window heat after engine start, Gnome. How much either way does New Sky give us? Right. Prepare for pushback and departure. Oh, I need to get rid of my chocks. I need to put my brakes on, don't I? Oh, come on. There they go. Brakes are on. So I need to go ground ups, and we'll remove the chocks.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We'll get ourselves on Unicom. I have tried Elevatex once. I've tried Volanta a couple of times. I always just forget to use either, to be honest, and I'm not.
Switching transmitting hands up here, Mike's probably muted.
ATC is offline, so we're using Unicom at the moment. What's the tracker you're using? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. That's Sim Toolkit Pro. Who loves Chase Plane? I love Chase Plane. See that little bit on the tail? That's where I messed up doing the livery. I see it every single time, and now so will you. Morning, Mags. Right, where am I going to push back? We're going to go 0-3. Let's get some charts up. You can have a look with us. We are here. So if I push back and face southwest on Tango, I can trundle on possibly out onto Alpha. That'll give the guys a bit more room to get gone. That might be a plan, mightn't it? Unicom's quite easy actually, Pope. You just basically announce your intentions. I wasn't tuned to Unicom Wasp, annoyingly. I thought I was. Ankara traffic, Air Knot 752 Quebec, radio check.
5x5.
Thanks. And Ankara traffic Air Knot 752 Quebec, going to push and start from stand 113 onto Tango facing southwest. Come on, JSX, where have you gone? Continue pushback. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
On it.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Contact traffic, Turkish 641 heaviest, gate 118, push and start facing west on Tango, on car traffic.
Ready. Engine number 2 to ground. Getting some N2, that's good. Let's add the fuel. Your wheels are broken, Wasp. So you notice how we're getting going now. Look at the frames. Getting a bit closer to 60, aren't they? Is that an engine start we have?
Please set parking brakes.
Believe so. Let's go engine number 1. Parking brake set. Keep an eye on engine number 1's N2 figure. When that gets up to between 20 and 25, we'll add fuel. Now. Flaps 5.
Unlocking gear.
No, I'm still facing south, just not southwest. It seems to have pushed me back. Somewhere weird.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
No Airbus today, Roy. Kind of a nice excuse to fly it, to be honest. Coming back into 2020. Alright. Rejected takeoff. Our runway heading, God, I've forgotten all this stuff, is 032.
Anchor traffic N 56 Papa, taxiing to stand 03 left via Tango and Alpha.
Stand 03 left, eh? Good luck with that, Grumpy. And our speed was going to be 148.
Correction, that'll be runway 03 left.
That's better. Flight directors on. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. Arm LNAV. Arm VNAV. Arm the auto throttle. What am I forgetting? I'm going to forget something. I know it. I know I'm going to forget something. Taxi lights on.
For traffic, Turkish 641 heavy, taxiing via Tango and Alpha to 1 Alpha, runway 03, right on car traffic.
Okay, we're now taking power from the engines, which will turn the APU bleed off, put the packs to auto, isolation valve to auto. Probe heat on. I think we're good. I think we're good. And car traffic, Air 752 Quebec, taxiing to 03 left via Tango, Echo 2 and Alpha. Hopefully this way we can get out the way a little bit. Controls are working, that's always good. Right, everybody, I'm going to be a bad host because I need to concentrate for a minute. Soz. So our super high FPS is now diminishing somewhat, isn't it? Now we're on the roll. Ankara traffic, Air Knot 752 Quebec, correction to our taxi route, taxiing via Tango and Alpha for 03 left. You didn't hear that? What?
Traffic Air Knot 56 Papa, crossing the threshold of runway 03 right.
You didn't hear the taxi instruction, Linus. That's weird. Heard the second, not the first. Oof. Is FrameGen compatible with the 50 series? In DX12 it is. Oh, I've just remembered we're going to get chase plane physics, aren't we? All the little wobbly around stuff that goes on. Morning, Rob.
Anchor traffic Air Knot 56 Papa, lining up runway 03 left for immediate takeoff.
We're going to leave the FPS display on for a minute, just so we can get an idea of what happens during the takeoff roll. Just curious to see what actually happens. It's grumpy. Always use SimToolkit Pro, yeah. Yeah, I've been using that pretty much since the start of the channel. Yeah, just curious to see what we get on the roll. Nothing here, is there? Whoops. Don't look at your browser. Okay, landing lights on to cross the runway. These are our strobes. We'll put landing thingies on as well. Ankara traffic Air Knot 752 Quebec, crossing 03 right at Alpha 2.
Ankara traffic, Turkish 641 Heavy via Alpha line button taking off from way 03 left, Hello 1 Tango departure, initial contact level 100, Ankara traffic.
Okay. Start the clock. Tara. Lights are on. Engines into continuous. Everything's looking good as far as I can tell, because it has been a minute. Ankara traffic, Air Knot 752 Quebec lining up. 03 left for a Hello 1 Tango departure. That one's going 03 right there. Captain Canada gave me a shout out, did he? That's funny, I saw he was streaming, I was going to watch, and then the kids required my attention. I like Captain Canada. He's a cool guy.
Aircraft traffic Turkish 641 heavy airborne runway 03 right, passing 4,600 calling flight level 400 via
Cheers, Max.
1 Tango departure, aircraft traffic.
Give this one just a minute. Where's this one going? Athens as well. That's all right. We'll sit here for a minute. I don't want to cause a problem for the one ahead. We'll wait for them to turn. Because if they're doing the same SID as us, which I think they are, they're going to turn across us in a moment. And I don't want to be taken off and causing them a trouble. Do I still use loss to scaling? No, not at the minute. Ins Gaming, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry guys, I've been really bad keeping up with chat while I was taxiing then. Nothing on final. Ankara traffic, Air 752 Quebec, we're lined up on 03 left, just holding for separation. Do you think I should get a Tobii eye tracker? Yeah, I love mine. I just need to figure out how to get it to turn on with Chase Plane. I was trying to press my button to turn it on during the taxi, but I think Chase Plane is overriding it somehow, so I need to look into that. And Ankara traffic, Air 752 to Quebec, taking off 03 left on the Hello 1 Tango departure. Ankara traffic. Alright, we ready? Eyes forward. 60 FPS. Pretty forward yoke pressure. Thrust set. Dipping slightly on the roll, isn't it? 58, 57. 80 knots. Let's reduce the yoke pressure. Cheers, Vlad. Sorry, I'm going to struggle to see any notifications while I'm paying attention to the takeoff now. Still, that is near as makes no difference. 60, isn't it?
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Okay, let's let the plane accelerate now. And let's start that turn now. Nice. Whoops. Don't look out the window when you should be flying. That was a silly mistake. Alright, lovely. Let's get some... The car traffic air, not 752 Quebec, airborne 8,000 feet, final call, climbing now to flight level 340. Good, 10,000 feet. On the way. Let's get our lights off then, shall we? 10,000. Lights off. Engines out of continuous. Whoops. Why did I click that? You idiot, why did you click that? Standard pressure. Getting there, it's all starting to come back now. Why do I have an Airbus thrust lever? Because I think it works really, really well as a go-between. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the APU, I'm an idiot. Who knew? Yeah, now we're up, look, back up to nearly 80 FPS. That's really nice, isn't it? It's really nice. 6 gig. Did I see Philip in the chat earlier? I think I saw Philip and I may have missed his message. Morning, Mr. Mint. I feel like there should be a mod so that you can normalize the exterior and interior volume levels, because I feel like when we're inside I have to turn the volume up so we get a bit of plane noise, and if we go outside it's really loud all of a sudden. I don't like it. Who made my livery? I did. With great difficulty, but we got there in the end. Who loves chase plane? We love chase plane. That is one nice thing about 2020, in that everything basically works. There's never a discussion of, oh, is it 2024 compatible? It just works. Yeah, now we've got to turn the volume up again to get our sound back. Annex, cheers! What's my PC setup? 9800X3D, 7900XTX with 64 gigs of memory. Hey, Gino. The wing view, is that one of the presets in Chase Plane? Yeah, so I've got it mapped. I've got a little what do you call it, hat switch here on the yoke. So if I push it to the left, Chase Plane puts me to the left wing view. To the right, Chase Plane puts me to the right wing view. If I push it up, it shows me the top panel. And I've got a little button here to reset to cockpit. And I've got another button which goes to the cinematic view. Instant cinematics. What's the view called? I forget. I just had to go through them and just kind of find the ones I liked, and then I mapped a button to it. That was my plan anyway. Looks damn good. So what do you think? Should we just go to 2020? Let's pack our bags and move back to 2020, shall we? Because can't argue with that, can you? Anyway, let's get rid of the FPS. We know it's awesome at this point. So how far are we running today? Gav will be there at 10:30, so an hour and 15 will be there. 10:30 Zulu. It's now 9:15 Zulu. Oh yeah, you guys planned for 03 left, when I planned for something totally different. Alright, let's have a look into that, because otherwise that could catch us out. So if we switch to 03 left, yes, we do the Varick 1 Quebec, that'll bring us in there. So we'll add that to the route. Then ILS Zulu. That should work. Coming on 03 left. Vacate onto Alpha. Presumably then go across to Bravo. No, wait. We'll stay on Alpha. Be on the right hand. Right hand drive, isn't it, usually, in Europe? Then we'll take Hotel across to there, maybe? Or up here? I don't know. I don't know where we should go in Athens, really. Correct to say that Sim Toolkit Pro is a separate program. Yes, it is a separate program. So you need to link your SimBrief account to it. Then it will know where you are during the journey. It'll be able to track you then. Ah, it's zoomed in on my little mistake. Look on my livery. That little blue bit on the tail. Shocking. Seems to be a couple of views that Chase Plane rushes through. Mind you, I haven't updated Chase Plane since it came out, so I could be on an older version now. I feel like it's like a part-time job just to keep all of my add-ons updated. Okay, so now we know where we're going. We can plan for ILS 03 left. We're doing Zulu. We're going to go on the Varick. 1 Quebec. Cool, so now if we go into the plan mode. Step through the route. Just zoom out a bit. There we go. Spot on. Perfect. You on Sim Update 3 now, Wasp, are you? Yeah. I found I had to. I had to use Sim Update 3 because Sim Update 2 would just crash my PC. And there's nothing I could really do about that. Not a lot I could do about it. Just after about an hour of the PC and the sim being on, it would crash. And, well, as you saw when we tried to get to Turkey last time. And the following day I was doing some testing for a video and it crashed again. It was fine for about an hour, and then it crashed. Moved to Sim Update 3, fine. So I don't know. Cheers, Emmett. Glad it helped, mate. Morning, Bobby. Skull Piercer's in. What a name. Jetstream, yes, I think you can overlay that sim traffic within SimToolkit Pro. I believe you can, yeah. As to how accurate it is, I'm never sure, because you can do it within Navigraph, but it never really worked accurately. It would always miss out somebody. And when you're using it to predict where people are, kind of not good enough. We're going to fly over roads. We kind of are, aren't we? Not quite. No, in fact, we're nowhere near. Are we? Yeah, we're not going anywhere near the place. Ignore me. Talking rubbish. Romeo Kilo, you absolutely should. You absolutely should. It's a wonderful plane. I love flying it. Same with the 777 too. Like, it's good that we got the triple now in 24. Have I flown the ATR? We did a little bit when it first came out. Not really my cup of tea, to be honest. Not really my cup of tea. Some people like it. You're right, Wasp. Reacting calmly and reasonably again to a Boeing, I see. About an hour away from my top of descent on my first ever overnighter, Sydney to Joburg, A380, 13 plus hours. Flippin' heck, minion. That's some going. What did you do? Go to sleep while it did it? I still feel conflicted about long haul. I know you guys regularly, there's always someone that says, when are you going to do a long haul? And it's like, probably never, because like, I don't want to. It's not unrealistic given how crew rest works. Yeah, I suppose so. It just feels a bit weird to me, like leaving my PC on burning probably over 500 watts an hour just to do that while I sleep. Probably more than 500 watts an hour, truth be told. Plus monitors, plus all the rest of it, you know. Fun fact, I took this exact plane today to go into Biarritz. Cool. Where are we going after Malta? My Airlines. Euro Capitals. So we're doing LTAC to LGAV to LMML. That is Malta, right? Yeah. Then we go to Rome. Then Bucharest. Then Budapest, Warsaw, Prague. Oh, I'm looking forward to Prague. I love going to Prague. Then Zurich. Then Madrid. Oof. Slightly apprehensive about Madrid. Flying out of Malta today. Sweet. Yeah, slightly apprehensive about Madrid. I feel like Madrid's a bit of a maze. I could get lost in Madrid. Then Gibraltar. Madeira. God, those are going to be 2 tough flights there. Gibraltar, then followed by Madeira. Damn. Not quite an Airbus versus Boeing question. But I'm yet to fly Boeing in the sim. Do you just set the trim at the start of the flight, or does it require manual change throughout? Zach, disappointed in you. Should have been a proper Airbus versus Boeing question right there. So you will notice this spinning throughout the flight. What was it they call it? The knee knocker or something? Because I can imagine that thing there. If that caught your knee when it spins, that could really hurt, right? That could really hurt. Like, you'll hear it as you fly. It sort of goes like as it sort of goes around. But then once you get into like manual flight, I mean, generally I kind of let it trim itself and then take over from like, I don't know, 1,000 feet, and then generally by that point you're stable on the approach and all the trimming that's been required has been done. But it can't hurt to trim yourself. But compared to the Airbus that just does it, like, completely, like, you don't even know it's happening, really. Because the 7.3 isn't quite fly-by-wire, is it? It's kind of, someone said it's more like fly-by hydraulics, rather than fly-by-wire. Morning, Bubba. Madrid's a maze, but you just use the Navigraph app and you're good. Should we have a quick look? Where is it? Over here, isn't it? Where even is it? Where is it? Am I going blind? I feel like it's going to be here somewhere, right? Yeah, here it is. Flippin' heck, look at that. Good grief. Wow, wow, wow. That's the way, Matt. Yeah, that's a lot of, that's a lot. What about the scenery for this then? Do we need scenery? Or is there like a world update that's gotten us most of the way there? I love how basically everywhere's a hotspot, because it's in purple. So pretty much everywhere here, you're in trouble. If you have a Sobo scenery from Premium Deluxe, you're good. Well, I had Premium Deluxe in 2020, so if that's carried over to 24, we're probably going to be okay. Terminal 4. So where would, like, we normally be put? Here? Terminal 1 on the southwest end, or down here. Terminal 2. Terminal 1. That's a lot. So you might get India 7, India 8, India 9. Onto Mike 10. Wow, that is a hardcore airport. That's got to be one of the biggest in the sim, right? Because I know people talk about like JFK and LAX being what they are, but if you look at JFK, I'd say by comparison, it looks a lot simpler because you kind of got Alpha and Bravo that kind of run around the edge, and then you just dive in where you need to dive in. For the most part. This isn't 24, Bubba. This is 2020. Atlanta's the biggest. Where's Atlanta? Atlanta's down... Oh, it's this way, isn't it? See if I can find it. K... They're always K something, aren't they? Atlanta? Here it is. Oh! Oh, lordy, lordy, look at that! Flippin' heck. Cheers, Matt. Thanks for the subbing. Holy moly. Mind you, if you... It's easy to look at it and just be like, oh, but then if you zoom in and you imagine I'm parked here on C13 or something. Cheers, Attila. Then you might take... Why are these all called West and East? Ramp 4 West. Then Foxtrot and Echo. Hold at Hotel. That's quite a simple taxi, isn't it? Istanbul's new airport is up there with the big airports. LTFM. That's going to be... let's do a search. Crikey, yeah, this is up there as well, isn't it? That makes Heathrow look titchy. How you doing, Alex? Wow, yeah, that's pretty big. Flip. Oh, Linus, yeah. Linus, honestly, thank you so much for doing that document for the Euro tour with all the freeware stuff on it. Dubai. Dubai is big, but where is it? It's down here, isn't it? Dubai. OMDB. Yeah, Dubai's alright. I mean, in general, you're probably going to go to here, right? Yeah, Dubai's not so bad. Is this 2020? Yeah, it is. No worries, we'll see it. Check out Chicago. Let's have a look. That is going to be up here, isn't it? Oh! Flip it heck. This is the thing. It's one thing to like land into an airport. I remember this on my first VATSIM flight. I landed into Manchester and I was like, yay, I've done it. And then it was like, oh God, you've actually got a taxi to a gate now. And it all sort of dawned on me. Again, like imagine you land onto 28 Center. Vacate at Charlie Charlie. How on earth do you get to... So it's going to be Charlie Charlie, November. Then Alpha 10. Then Alpha Stand, Hotel 10. So it's not so bad. Once you've actually been given an instruction, just to look at it all, it's like, oh no. Once you break it down. Cinematic shots are from Chase Plane. Paris Charles de Gaulle always makes me nervous. Never been there. Well, on Vatsim I haven't. Orly's supposed to be not so bad, isn't it? Wow, look at that. Isn't there freeware scenery for this one as well? Or like sim update scenery? Good grief. Only Premium Deluxe. Yeah, but I had Premium Deluxe in 2020, so I think I'll get grandfathered in for that. Denver. Where's Denver? Denver's Colorado, isn't it? So that's going to be... where's Colorado? Up here. Is this it? No, that's Wendover. Where's Colorado? Over here? Denver, there we go. My geography's not bad. That's not as bad, is it? Because all the taxiways here seem like they're just a little bit more sparse. It doesn't seem quite so terrifying. That's big though, isn't it? Actually, when you zoom in and see all the gates, you realise quite how big it is. One, two, 6 runways. Denver becomes a taxi simulator. Yeah, you thought Amsterdam was bad. What's the other one? Fort Worth, Dallas Fort Worth. Where's that? That's going to be around here somewhere. KDFW, there it is. Good grief. That's a lot, isn't it? Struggle the most with... Is that KM? Is that Miami, Roy? Greetings from Ghana. Greetings to you. Okay, MIA. Miami's further south, isn't it, than Orlando? I think. Maybe it isn't. Miami north or south of Orlando? Miami, there it is. Damn. Hardcore. I want the cinematic shot. I don't want to pay. Well, therein lies your choice. Look at the hotspot. Getting there though, isn't it? What's Newark like? Relative to JFK? Not that dissimilar, is it? In terms of its size and complexity. Never flown out of Newark in real life. We did JFK both ways going to New York. What's the other one? La Garbage. There it is. LaGuardia. It is quite... I mean, like... LaGuardia is a weird one, isn't it? Because I know some people don't like it. Like passengers particularly, I don't like it. But to fly in, if you're doing like the river approach, like flying up here, like right past Manhattan, like what other flight path can take you right past Manhattan? That's so cool. Cheers, pitch trim. Particularly if you're turning into runway 13. Such a cool landing. Or even departure. Any tips you'd pass on for a PC build? Looking to build a PC in the near future? Any tips would be appreciated. Would be a first-time builder. If you can, if you're looking for flight sim particularly, go for X3D. I would. AMD X3D chips. You'll be glad you did. Beijing. Z-Bad. Have a look. Don't they use, is it meters in China? So they'll say to you fly to like 20,000 meters and then you have to convert it or something. Wow, these are big airports, aren't they? You see, these to me feel like they really would value from scenery, because there's so much going on here. There's so much to get right, or you know, to work on to get it accurate to real life. Whereas smaller airports, like Rhodes, for example, like where's I'll show you Rhodes. Like, does that really need scenery? Like, really? I get it. I get it that it's nice and the terminal will look a bit cool, but does it really need it? Probably not. Whereas like Denver, it's like, yeah, we're probably going to need some scenery, right? There is the well-known metric alt button. Is there actually? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Where's my mouse? I wouldn't even know where that button is. Stop yawning. On the EFIS. Cheers, spacebar. Oh, was that it there? Found it. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. But yeah, places like Rhodes, places like... I was going to say Bristol, but I think Bristol definitely does benefit from good scenery. There's just enough going on at Bristol that the default could get a bit messed up. But like Rhodes is not a lot. I'm not a bot, I promise. I believe you. We're doing a Gatwick staff up today. 5:30 to 7:30 if you're interested to fly. Oh man, I wish I could. I wish I could. That is just totally the wrong time for me. I'll be watching though. I'll be watching. Wish you all the best. Thomas, thank you for sending a membership. Who have you gifted a membership to? Jordan. Congrats, Jordan. I love how you thought you had to say you're not a bot. That's funny. Was there something going on last week It was either Heathrow. Was it Heathrow? It was like this time of day, and we looked at Heathrow, and there was like delivery, ground, tower. But I couldn't really tell that anything was going on, but it just felt like maybe something was going on. Right, how far are we from top of descent? Spacebar, what do you do? Are you ground? Are you tower? Or right, top of descent, 180 miles. Ground, nice. I'll keep an eye out for us because I'm quite often in and out of Gatwick. Gatwick is kind of home really for me for the sim. Albeit at the moment we're doing a European capitals tour, so we're sort of moving around and around. If I show you. Oh, Hannah, thank you for following us on Twitch, and whoever else that was before that I missed. Sorry. Yeah, we're doing a little European capitals tour. So we started in Heathrow, went up to Eddie, Iceland, Greenland, Faroe Islands, is that Oslo? Helsinki, Berlin, then Ankara in Turkey. So now we're doing the next leg to Athens, then Malta, and that's probably what we're going to have time for today. Oh, sorry, Hannah. My bad. It's hard keeping up with 3 chats. Gatwick's fully staffed. What do you mean, is that online? We're on VATSIM, if that's what you mean. Newark had a glitch on their system and had to follow through with your upgrade. I don't understand. Norco last 2 months, Newark had a glitch on their system and had to follow through with your upgrade. Gatwick's fully staffed at the minute, is it? MC1 on VATSIM, nice. Yeah, I apologise, Hannah. I should have paid more attention to the thing is, there's 2 chats with YouTube. You get one for the vertical that you were in, and then there's another one for the horizontal. And more often than not, I tend to ignore the vertical one a little bit because quite often there's a lot of nonsense that goes on in that chat. I think what it is that YouTube kind of pushes the verticals far and wide. And yeah, it attracts a certain type of clientele, let's put it that way. A less interested audience. Oops. But for every... It's not everyone. It's just like if there's going to be a troublemaker, normally it's in there. That's the problem. My voice is so satisfying, damn. I feel like I need a coffee in a minute. It's 10 to 11. I haven't had a coffee yet. What I really wish YouTube would do, I wish they would merge the horizontal chat and the vertical chat. So there's just one cohesive chat. It'd be so much easier to manage that way. So at the minute I've got 3 columns. I've got Twitch, I've got vertical, I've got horizontal YouTube. You struggle with the 7.3, more into the 777 and the A339. What, the headwind A339? I feel like I've been flying a lot of Airbus lately, like Phoenix. And I've been struggling a bit today, just because, yeah, I just haven't flown Boeing in ages. Takes a while to get the rhythm back. I feel like I need a galley set up on the wall behind me. Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? No, Roy, I didn't get the 777 long range. I feel like for me, the freighter is the one I use pretty much mostly / always. So on that basis, I'm probably good for now. I'd love to get their 747 freighter when that comes. I hope they do a freighter. If they do a freighter. I don't know what they're planning to do. Like, I know they're doing a 747-400, but is that going to include a freighter? Am I flying the A330? No, I'm flying the 737. Yeah, I haven't flown the A330 at all, really. Maybe Phoenix will do us one next, after they've done all their Neos. Maybe they will. As I heard, PMDG is bringing the 747-100 to the public first. I thought they were just basically going to race the teams, whichever one gets there first. Hello guys, I'm a pilot. I drive an Airbus A380 in Mumbai to London. Sweet. Yeah, the 400's the one that interests me the most. The sort of 100/200 variant. That's becoming a little bit out of my wheelhouse in terms of what I'm really interested in. I have some skill issues with the 747 in the landing. Yeah, is that with the default ones? Because I'm not convinced those default ones are all they're cracked up to be, really. The salty one, okay. Yeah, if they can do, if PMDG do a freighter, a 747-400 BCF, that would be very cool. I would love to do some freighter ops with that. Be very, very nice. You're not flying the... Have you not tried Airbus then, Thomas? If you're going to do it, just go all in and get the Phoenix, I would. I feel like Phoenix is, for me anyway, I know there's some talk about the FS Labs and stuff like that, which is fine. If you like it, go for it. But for me, I feel like Phoenix is all the Airbus A320 I'm ever going to need. Did you see the FPS earlier, Roy? Look at that. No frame gen. Just power. All while using 6.1 gigs of VRAM. That would fit in my 3070 with ease. Just saying. I recommend the Phoenix. Absolutely, Thomas. Yeah, love it. Pretty good, huh? Airbus was the first one I touched. Yeah, I suppose that's because it was the default, right? The A320. I mean, when I started this channel, I was just on the cusp of discovering the fly-by-wire. But there were a few videos and a few streams that I did initially that I just did the default one, because I wasn't confident doing a cold and dark. Roy, this is 2020, so we're in DX11 in 2020 at 4K with a slightly tweaked version of Ultra. But yeah, I was on the fly-by-wire for flipping ages. Ages and ages and ages. It wasn't until Phoenix did one of their updates, was it like update 2 or something, that I finally thought, you know what, the channel's starting to pay its way a little bit. It's got a little bit of money in the bank, not a lot, but I'll invest in myself, I'll invest in the channel, I'll get the Phoenix. And good lord, I'm glad I did. And the expansion pack that came out last year, I adore that. Absolutely adore that. That's so cool. Like the 19, the 21, it just like gives you so many more options. And you think, oh, it's just a shorter version or a longer version. It's not. They fly differently. There's a definite learning curve to both of them. Oh, Gav says finally pulled the trigger on the entire Phoenix package. Awesome. Should I buy an ultra-wide monitor? That's a very subjective question, really. I can tell you that last week, or week before last, I bought a 32-inch 1440p monitor. And I thought that maybe I'd use it out here instead of my 4K TV. Because it would have variable refresh rate, 165 Hz, therefore if I'm running frame gen, getting say 110 FPS, that's fine because it could handle it. Set it all up, and it just didn't feel right at all. I think, I'm ashamed to say it, I think I've become a 4K snob. The screen felt too small, going from 43 to 32 inches, even though I put it on a monitor arm and pushed it forward, so it took up more of my viewing area, if you know what I mean. But just looking at the PFDs and stuff, it just looked a little bit on the blurry side. And I couldn't do it. Macam! Ding dong! Macam's aboard. Yes, he is. How are you, Macam? We're back in 2020 today, mate. Hello from the plane. Hello to you. Stream dies. Was that internet or something else? I'd be curious to see how this behaves with DX12 in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 as well, because use the 32 inches by second screen for Navigraph, ATC, etc. No, I've actually, my old 5800X3D 4080 Super, I've put that into a new case. I bought a case on Amazon Prime Week. I've got a PC for in the house now. So I was definitely going to get that monitor for in the house. The question was, do I order a second one for out here? OBS starts complaining. Was it saying encoder overloaded or something like that? I just fancied it, Macam, to be honest. We got a new CPU, 9800X3D, and we tested it in 24, and I wanted to test it in 2020, and then I thought, you know what, if we're going in 2020, this is a golden opportunity to fly the 7.3, because I've missed it. Have you got an NVIDIA GPU, Hannah? If you do, oh, you got AMD, okay. Make sure you're using the encoder on the graphics card. I'm off to Athens indeed, Pacific, yeah. Yeah, in OBS, make sure you're using the GPU encoder. Oh, everyone's subscribing on YouTube. Because if you're telling it to encode using your CPU, then it might run into issues if the CPU is also trying to do the sim. That could be the only thing. Have I ever flown LAX to JFK? No. It does make you appreciate 2020, Macam. It really does, because It's easy to get all in your head about 24 and how we must be on 24, otherwise we're not doing it right. But actually, this looks alright. I never thought I'd see the day where I was getting 80 FPS in the PMDG. Oh man, stop yawning, you idiot, and go to bed at a proper time. Oh yeah, do what Mackham says, everyone. Hit the like button. Thank you, Mackham. Running the stream for me. Whip them all into shape, Mackham. Sort them out. Top of descent, 70 miles. Easy. I mean, maybe when the 7.3s get across to 24, that might be when I decide, you know what, let's go all in. And Phoenix with their BFU updates. Because that's heavily centered around 24, isn't it? And didn't PMDG say that really going forward all their new products are going to be 24? So it's clearly where the ship is heading, isn't it? It's just a shame to see it running so well here. Because we'd be using probably double the VRAM right now in 24. I can't stop yawning. Oh, it'd help if I went to bed before midnight. That would help a lot. Zachary, thank you for following, buddy. Oscar's in. How you doing, Oscar? Do I think a 12 gig 7700 XT is enough for a 1440p monitor? For the sim or in general? Because for the sim, it might be a bit, especially on 24, might be a bit on the close side. So it looks like 03 is sort of somewhat used a bit more at Elgav. Yeah, so I've lined myself up for a 03. 03 left is what I'm going for. Do we have any ATC in range? No, we don't. Just woken up, Oscar. Love it. Encoder overloaded. Yeah, so my guess, Hannah, would be that if you go into the OBS settings, you're probably encoding using your CPU. And there's a dedicated part of your GPU that has a video encoder on it. And if you tell it to use that, I reckon it'll go away. It was able to stream X-Plane and that was made it good. Yeah, so probably X-Plane takes a lighter toll on your CPU than Microsoft Flight Sim does, therefore not leaving enough when you do Flight Sim, Microsoft Flight Sim, for encoding and the sim. That would be my guess. I forget what they call it. AM... NVIDIA's NVENC, isn't it? That's their encoder on the GPU, but there's definitely one for AMD too. Forget what it's called. Romeo Kilo bought a 40th European Payware International Airport yesterday. Oh man. It's frightening, isn't it? How it can add up like that. You know? It can really add up. Like, I guess I could use the excuse of, oh, I've got a YouTube channel, I need to buy it, but I still kind of feel like it's something I should watch. Because you could end up spending basically all the money you make from streaming on scenery if you're not careful. And the goal is to make money, not spend it. Is there more than one Bristol Airport add-on? If so, who is the best? At the moment, the one is from Pilot Plus is kind of like the one that you should get. However, SoFly announced at FS Expo that they are going to do Bristol as well. and they got a shockingly poor amount of applause, I think, from that audience. But then they were in America, so who knows? Maybe the wrong crowd. But I'd have been up like dancing on the tables, I think, if I was there at Expo and they announced a new version of Bristol. That would have been amazing. But because I think the dev said he's from Bristol, that's kind of why, you know, it holds a special place for him. But the crowd aren't always right, are they? Do you remember the iPhone launch? Steve Jobs was up there saying we've made 3 devices, and it's all actually just one device, but the 3 devices are, it's a widescreen iPod, and everyone's like, yes, get in. Then it's like, and we made a revolutionary mobile phone, and everyone's like, oh my god. And then it's like, and we made an internet communicator, and everyone just sort of politely claps, like, what the hell is that? Now look at what you use your phone for. 95% of it for me is as an internet communicator. So the crowds aren't always right. Might check it later since I'm on my phone right now, but I'm almost pretty sure I'm using the GPU for encoding. Maybe the encoding settings I use. Yeah, could be that. Could be that. Turning down the quality, things like that. Definitely. We had a meeting at work in Bristol and the sales team were from America and it wasn't received very well. As in, like, hang on, meant what you're saying, like people that were in America that were also into Flight Sim didn't care about Bristol. Nice one, Linus. Thank you. What plane am I flying? Yeah, 737-800. Am I an actual pilot or just a cartoon? What a ridiculous question. Yes, obviously I'm a cartoon. I've never flown to America in 5 years of flying. No, me neither. Oscar does love that sim. Damn, top of descent's coming up fast. Right. Let's be super lazy. Because we're on Unicom. I'll just put that in there. And then the minute we cross our top of descent, we'll be good. Honestly, I keep getting spam calls at the minute. Like, in a couple of weeks, I'm going to be renovating the kitchen. So, spoiler alert, there might not be as many streams in about a fortnight. So, rather than go away on holiday, I'm going to stay at home and fit out a new kitchen. Well, improve the current kitchen. I was going to rip it all out, like rip the cupboards out, take it all back to the walls and then start rebuilding it again. Then the scale of the task kind of hit me and I was like, you know what? What's actually annoying me about this kitchen is the floor and the worktops. I don't mind the tiling, that looks fine. The cupboards are okay, although they could do with soft close hinges, so I bought a load of soft close hinges from Screwfix, I fitted all of those and now the door's closed lovely. So I don't really feel like I need to change them anymore because they were like, ooh, soft close hinge. The question is, what do we do about the flooring?
Wanted to send a gifted membership but can't find the button, so here's a beer on me. Airplane emoji. Hashtag Airbus for life.
Oh, thank you, Macam. Couldn't find the button. That's amazing. Thank you for the support, buddy. I'm sure Grumpy will be delighted to see that hashtag Airbus for life. Oh yeah, my traffic radar is off. My bad. Athens traffic, Air 752 Quebec, descending now from flight level 340 into 03 left on the Varix 1 Quebec arrival, transitioning at, yeah, Athens traffic. To Kia, I'm going direct AV422. Not sure where that is. Can't see it on my charts. Thank you again, Malcolm. Appreciate that, buddy. Couldn't find the button. That's funny. Oh, I'm on the ILS Zulu. That might be it. A UK-based company selling their product for our work, and their sales team are American, very energetic. Oh, I see. Got it. Sorry, Mr. Mint's catching up. How much for the IAF? The IAF? I'm confused. Right, let's do some calculation, shall we? Landing en route. 03 left. QNH is 1010. Again, this is another nice trick of the Boeing. You can preset it. VREF 152. Auto brakes 3. What about auto brakes 2? That'll also stop us in plenty of time. Should we do auto brakes 2? Auto brakes 2. There we go. Done. So if we do a flaps 30, 147 plus 5, 152. It's almost like it knows. And course is 032. And it is 110.5 for the ILS, which is already tuned. PC or Xbox? Oh, PC. All day long. Flying Lisbon to Gatwick. Isn't Gatwick fully staffed at the moment? I heard somewhere that it was. Oh. Oh. Why is it? Normally on a Tuesday, this would be dead at this time of day. Why is it now that we're all the way over here, they've decided to light up? I don't know. Have you bought the 7 AIX 7 token? What? Start the summer holidays. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I know, but like school holidays, like controllers aren't going to be school kids, are they? Alright, there's me. James is an MD-88. Where's LMML then? All the way down here. This is a very pretty approach. What PC specs am I rocking? A 9800X3D and 7900XTX. Damn, we're coming down quick. 15,000 feet already. Where are you, Linus? Is that you? Oh yeah, there you are. What's your speed? 278. I'll go 270. Am I happy with an AMD GPU? Yeah, I was a bit hesitant. Like, I'll be honest, I would rather have not had one. I'd rather have an Nvidia. For a myriad of reasons. But it's been alright. Go on then, Linus, I'll fly the full approach. I think James is heading up for 2-3 perhaps. Next flight is from Athens to Malta. I'm going to head to Malta after this. To someone who's new to Sims, what's my advice on what to purchase? In what regard? Like PC parts or gear? Yeah, I mean, the only reason I went AMD was so that I could have more VRAM. Because I got the card for 600 quid, which was a deal, I appreciate. But it was the cheapest way I could get 24 gigs. And to do the same thing on Nvidia would have either meant going 3090, which felt a little bit long in the tooth, really. I didn't really want to be going backwards to a 30 series if I could help it. And obviously 4090, 5090 are just out of the question for me, so... far too much. I really hope we get some supers that give us like 24 gigs. Like a 5080 super 24 gig card, that would be good. But only if they keep the price where it is. But it's still a lot of money. Like we're sort of saying this almost like, oh, that'd be such a good deal. It's still going to be like £1,000. Like, that is not nothing. It is a lot of money. I mean, the way I look at it is, I'm incredibly boring. I am a phenomenally boring individual. 03 left, James. Like, I don't really go out to drink or go to the pub or, you know, anything like that. Like, that is not my idea of a good time. So, mostly what I spend my money on is my hobby, which is this. and PC gaming in general. Which some people would look at it and be like, oh, that's a lot of money, but actually, I'm not sure it is, relative to what you could spend money on. I mean, I look at my parents in their caravan motorhome thing. Like, they got these like auto leveling legs, so like these legs come out of the thing and sort of auto. So if you turn up on a site and it's on a slight slope, press a button, these legs sort of lift the van up and auto level it. I think that was like 5 or 6 grand just for those. And it's like, well, like all of this wouldn't come to that. That's just a set of legs. Absolutely, Roy. Absolutely. Yeah, the kids certainly keep me busy. Like, we're lucky where we live. We've got loads of stuff to do that doesn't really cost any money as well. Like, you know, days out with kids. If you Google day out with the kids, it's like you get all these attractions come up, and to get you all into it, it's like 60, 70, 80, 90 quid, plus probably another 50 quid for lunch if you don't take your own food, and then the fuel and, you know, the gift shop at the end, and before you know it, you've come out and you've burnt 150 quid, and you just stood there shell-shocked wondering what's just happened, or at least I am. Or like the other day, we grabbed the fishing nets and walked to the river and just spent about 2 hours catching some little fish in a bucket. Like, there's ways and means, you know. I always feel like I've got mug written across my forehead when I go to like an attraction. I feel like, oh, they've seen me coming a mile off. An absolute mile off.
Night Chapter Victor 641 has the ILS X3 runway 03 left, 8.7 GME at the Night Chapter.
Athens traffic, Air 0752, Quebec, inbound, Delta 190, Tango on the ILS Zulu 403 left. Yeah, I've only done all-inclusive once, Roy. Landing lights are on indeed. Yep, from 10,000. And we put the engines into continuous. Yeah, I've only done the one all-inclusive. And I feel like I spent the whole time trying to work out how they make it pay. And it's all these little tricks that they play on you. Field in sight. I saw a YouTube video where people in the US are going in debt, only spending a day in Disneyland, Orlando or something. What? Oh, you mean going into debt? Or is that what you mean? Alright, got a decel point coming up. We're about 20 miles out. I was on St. Tensions last night at Gatwick and heard the tower call for Air 121. Nice! Cool. Alright, should we switch to yoke cam? Okay, I'm going to go speed intervene 200 knots. What the heck? I think I just scrolled out rather than scrolled on the actual dial. That was interesting. Okay, let's arm the approach. Athens traffic, Air Knot 752 Quebec, turning onto the ILS for 03 left, 13 miles to run. Any Airbus streams upcoming? Yeah, we go in and out of the Airbus all the time, really. I felt like we should do Boeing today because we haven't done Boeing in ages. Use one credit card and fill the other up with that card and then spend the money in Disneyland. Oh my word. Yeah, just that sounds awful. I live by the principle that if the money in my bank account is smaller than the money of the thing I want, then it doesn't get purchased. You can't really go too far wrong that way.
Night traffic Turkish 61 heavy vacate runway 03 left to Alpha 10 taxiing via Alpha Hotel to 10 Alpha 39 or left. Call us Unite.
Let's get that gear down. Let's go 160. Coming in a bit hot here on the quiet. Athens traffic, Air Knot 752 Quebec on a 6 mile final for 03 left, Athens traffic. Cheers, Jacob. We'll go 152. Final approach speed. Armour speed brakes, gear down, flaps 30. Lights are good. Go around altitude. It's set. Shall we try and land it? Shall we? Athens traffic, Air Knot 752 Quebec on a 3 mile final now for 03 left, Athens traffic. Okay, my throttles. It's been so long since I've landed this. Beautiful part of the world to land though, isn't it? Go on. A little bit late that. Floated it. That'll do though. That's alright. We're down. I was in the touchdown zone, crucially. I did feel myself pull back a little bit urgently. I sort of panicked at about 40 feet. Right, I'm gonna have to roll all the way to the end now. I missed my thing. Never mind, that was all right. For a first one in the 7-3 after a while away, I will take that. And Athens traffic, Air 752 Quebec, runway 03 left vacated. Right, let's get ourselves cleaned up once we get on the straight. Yeah, I'll give it a 7 out of 10 for that. Seven out of 10. Let's get that APU started. Engines out of continuous. Runway turn-offs off. Exponder on. What else am I forgetting? Athens traffic, Air 752 Quebec, taxiing to stand Alpha 11 via Alpha Hotel, India and Echo. Yeah, we're doing a flight to Malta after this. Where's the head tracking? Chase plane seems to have overridden it. I need to reconfigure it because we're in 2020 today. That's a point. 60 FPS on the ground. Bloody hell, that's good, isn't it? Good old 2020. Still got it. Yeah, there's a thing I need to do in Chase Plane, I think, to enable the head tracking to kind of work with it. Hey, Philippine. Yeah, just floated a little bit. That was alright, though. Hey, OG's in. Sorry, OG, I missed you there on the land. Yeah, you can still fly on 24. Okay, I want to go hotel. Eight. I think I need to go down here. Is that 60 with frame gen? No, this is no frame gen. No messing today. James is coming in. So this is quite a default airport, I think, isn't it, this one?
Venezuela traffic Olympic 063, taxi via Delta 10 Delta. Taking off runway 0 right via Delta 7.
We're going to go left onto India. It will let us. Yes, it will. Yeah, this feels very default, doesn't it? Bevy, how are you? Still, it's not bad for a freebie, is it? It's good enough. Right, the plan will be to let the plane load or unload and load itself. I'm going to get a coffee and we'll try and figure out how to get the eye tracker working with Chase plane. I'm doing good, Bevy. I can't whinge. It's a Tuesday in the middle of the day and I'm playing Flight Sim. Hard to argue with that, you know. It's hard to argue with that. Right, left onto Echo. And we'll park somewhere up here. Alpha 11 I said I was going to go to, didn't I?
Venezuela traffic Olympic 063 via Delta 7, taking off runway 03 right. Following Ropo 1 Echo departure.
For 1-1. Where art thou? Nice one, Tiger. Glad to help. I am planning to leave here in a minute, Wasp, and go to Malta. Alpha 11.
Athens traffic, Etihad 183 Charlie, pushing back from stand Alpha 01. Athens traffic.
I've got an awful feeling that when I close the New Sky flight, we're going to have forgotten like a light or something, and that's going to have messed us up. Oh, that's a good question, Wasp. I reckon... Oh, I've gone too far. Sorry, New Sky, I was focusing on the wrong one. Yeah, I'm not going to go backwards now on my New Sky, so calm down. Alright, APU. On.
Passing 4000, left to Barbie, Olympic 063. Venezuela traffic.
Right, let's see what the damage is. Got a bad feeling about this one. Oh no, okay. Great touchdown, it said. Well, if New Sky said it's great, it must have been great, even though I definitely
Traffic
floated
it
that.
had 183 taxiing to 03 right via Echo Delta 5 and Delta, holding point Delta 2. Athens traffic. Correcting Delta 4, holding point. Athens traffic.
Yeah, I reckon 11:15 Zulu's probably sensible, Wasp, to be honest with you. It does get hot in Athens, you're quite right. Right, let's get the next flight booked. So, go to the awards page, Eurocapitals Tour. And we will do LGAV to LMML. I've got a funny feeling I don't think...
Traffic, airport 1520, taxiing to runway 21 left via Echo Delta 7, Delta.
I don't think we're going to have time to get up to Rome. Don't think we will. I think by the time we get gone from here, it's going to be too tight for time. Okay, Simbrief's making us a plan. I'm not sure what's happening here. Right. Hopefully GSX is now deboarding. We will live in hope. So what's our new flight plan? 258 Foxtrot. I need a new notebook. I'm starting to fill this one up. .258 Foxtrot. Cost index of 80. Flying at 30,000 feet initially. 03 right for departure. On the Core 1 Echo. Then into Malta, it wants us on 3-1. We'll keep an eye on that, of course, en route. We best file that one, hadn't we? And then if we disconnect and reconnect, smashing. Right, I'm going to go make a quick coffee and then we will get ourselves over to Malta. It should be a nice little flight, that about an hour and a half. Probably by the time we get gone, that's going to be what? 12:30, 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's going to be probably about 2 o'clock by the time we get there, which means it will likely be the last flight of the day, but it'll be a nice one. I'm looking forward to it. I'll see you all in a moment with a cup of coffee. You enjoy yourselves.
Athens traffic, Etihad 183 Charlie, departing from 03 right. Athens traffic. Athens traffic, Etihad 183 Charlie, airborne 03 right, Athens traffic.
Station just transmitted on that from heads up here, might be it.
Yeah, apologies about that. NR 222 vacated runway 03 left, Athens traffic.
Right, how are we doing? Has it deboarded? Almost. I keep getting harassed on my phone. Oh, that's a strong coffee. Oh! Do I ever get sudden drops to like 3 FPS? No, I don't think so. Not down that low.
NR 222 taxiing at gate Alpha 39 via Bravo and Hotel Athens traffic.
Right, we could really do with some ground power. No, I never had like FPS drops to like 3, only in external view. That's a new one for me. Right. Right. Let's go to Malta. New flight plan, please and thank you. There we have it. So now if we go to init. In fact, we should go to the route page first. Set the fuel, set the payload. Select the route. Yeah, Malta. Nice one, Alex. Yeah, I keep getting harassed by all these flooring companies on my phone at the moment. So the plan is, over the next... I'll be streaming as normal next week, although Tuesday might be a bit of a different time. It's all going to go out the window, really, the next... I did that entire leg with my mic muted. Incredible! That's so funny. It happens. It happens. Right, we're departing 03 right on, where was it? 03 right, core 1 echo.
Report 1520, airborne.
Oh, nice to do a little bit of a loop. This would be cool. Looking forward to that. Then arriving into 3-1, ILS 3-1. So what do we do about getting into Malta? It wants us on runway 31, we think. I'm tempted to do a direct 2 from Lored down to Kekor. May I go too? What, as in fly with us, Hannah? Of course you can. Everyone's welcome. Lored direct Kekor for the 3-1. Yeah, that sounds like we're thinking the same thing, Linus. Great minds, eh? That'll do. Perfect request. I suppose I could request boarding, couldn't I? We've got the time. Oh, there's a BA next to us. That's right, James. Thanks for flying with us. Yeah, so next week, slight change of times on Tuesday. It'll be a later start. But next week should, for the most part, be relatively normal. Then the next week, oh, there's a plane coming into land. The following week I've got holiday from work, and we were going to go away somewhere. But the plan is now to stay at home and do some home improvements. So I'll be at home, but I probably won't be streaming as much. I'll try and get in one where I can. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, even though I'm at home and have access to the computer, it'll be like I've gone away. So I need to rip out all the flooring in the kitchen. We got this like laminate flooring, you know, like where you got like a layer of MDF and then sort of like laminate stuff on top. Well, I worked it out the other day. It's nearly 20 years old. And for the last 10 years, we've always been saying, oh, we must change that floor. We must change that floor. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. Anyway, finally, enough's enough. Like, we looked at it and we're like, we've got to change it this summer. Like, it's just looking awful. Like, there's bits that are chipping away and things like that. And we thought we'd replace it with like-for-like stuff, you know, albeit a bit thicker MDF, but still just MDF with some sort of print on top of it. But then we started thinking, like, what if it gets wet? Because we were looking at where it's how it's made, and they say, oh, it's water resistant, but you've got like your MDF. Imagine my hands are like two bits and they click together. But where they click together, if you look in, it's almost like they're chamfered. And the bits that are chamfered, you look, it's just raw MDF, albeit they've painted it with some sort of sealant or something. Cheers, Mark. I'm thinking, well, if that gets wet, that's going to swell eventually, surely. Like, surely that's going to swell eventually. Might not straight away at first, but when that sealant starts to wear down, then we're going to be back to square one maybe in like 2 or 3 years. And just to do that, it's going to cost like 600 quid to get the wood in, and I still have to fit it myself. So we started looking at this engineered oak. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that, like engineered oak flooring, whereby you get one layer of plywood that sort of goes in that direction, you get another layer that goes the other direction to stop any warping, and then you put, I think it's about, I don't know whether it's like 7 mil of oak on top. So it's almost like a laminate, but it is actually oak, just albeit very thin. The majority of the depth of the piece is plywood. And we can do that for like another £300. I was like, if we're going to spend 6, we might as well spend 9 and do it better. Rightly or wrongly. I don't know how that's actually going to turn out, but we'll try it. So I need to rip up all the old stuff and then try and put down this new fancy stuff. My parents have got it in their place. and they've had it for about 13 years, and I was looking at theirs, and yes, okay, it has worn. It doesn't look like new anymore, but it doesn't look bad. It almost looks like it's gained a bit of character, rather than it looks broken.
Athens traffic, easy, 3 mile car for radio check.
5x5.
5-5.
So that's my hope.
5-5.
C25C. What's a C25C? Anything out of the Airbus Boeing family, I get a bit confused as to what it actually is. Oh, citation. Got it. But yeah, like my parents' stuff, like, yeah, fair enough, the wood is starting to look aged, but it doesn't look bad for it. It just looks like, almost like how, like, if you get an oak beam in an old pub, you're like, oh, isn't that oak beam? Doesn't that look lovely? Obviously, it looks old and knackered, but it looks kind of nice for it at the same time, whereas our laminate flooring just looks like it's faulty because it's gotten damaged, as opposed to having aged and gained character. Anyway, that's the plan. So I'm going to have to try and put down this oak flooring. I guess we could, I could set up a little camera and I could live stream me fitting the floor. God, that would be amusing for you all, wouldn't it? Right. 90 out of 143 done. Good, we're getting there. Cheers, Mohammed. Nice to see you. Flooring Tuesday. There you go. Aaron's got it. Then we need to get some new worktop, which we've picked out from IKEA. Just sort of like cheapish stuff. I was really shocked at how cheap worktop is. I think it's like 60 quid a length. It's like 2 lengths and you're done. It's like, damn. I thought that was going to be loads of money. Of course, I then do have to fit it. That could be the only thing. And I'll probably pop in a new sink. If I'm going to cut a hole in the worktop, I'll put in a new sink while I'm at it, because our sink looks a bit rubbish. Do I ever fly VATSIM in the US? No, but it is something we'd like to change. What Grumpy's done for us is he's made a New Sky award for across the pond like a tortoise. So you can do it in little bits. Starting from the UK, you can sort of nibble your way across, and then when you get there, we do a little lap of America and then fly back home. So I think I'll be doing a bit of that. Can I do YMML to KLAX? Probably not, that's far too long for me, to be honest. Might end up doing a different route since I don't have Navigraph. What do you use for your ATC then if you don't have Navigraph? I could do YMML to Sydney. That'd be more like it. In fact, we need to do another tour of Australia, because we had a great time doing that a long time ago. When did we do that? That must be getting on for like 2 years ago now. It was before I'd even tried VATSIM. That was pre-VATSIM. It was just us flying offline, having a natter, chilling out. Euroscope has the updated AirAx. Oh, okay, fine. So you don't actually have to have Navigraph as a controller. It's all kind of provided as part of the package, I guess. Gotcha. Yeah, where did we go? We went... Please could we do some smaller planes? I don't know, like for me really, I'm all about the jets. That's always been what I'm about, really. Darwin to Cairns, nice. Then Brisbane to Sydney. Right, are we done yet? Are we done with this loading? Come on, GSX. Yes, we are. Good, let's load in the performance data. And we'll do our calculations. Takeoff 03 right. 1009 is the QNH now. That's changed. So select temp 51, and we're doing standard TOD rate. It's fine. 51. In you go. Flaps 5, presumably. Just double check that. Yes, it is. 142, 143, 147, 141, 143, 147. So V1 is a knot off, but we will forgive it of that. That is near enough. 25.5, trim of 4.69. Good. Let's have a quick step through the route. Pop this into plan. So out of here, head straight, make a right, double back on ourselves. Lorid, Keckle. We're going to go direct to Keckle from Lorid and straight into 3-1. That'll do. So that's all done. Climbing 360. Let's nip up to the top. Ah, that's better. 360 up top, and runway elevation in Malta is 231, so I guess 250 sensible to go for there. Happy days. In which case we can get ready to go, I think. Let's take power from the APU. Let's get them all belted up. Ah. Anti-collision light on. Quest push and start. Release ground power, yes. Is that also going to do the chocks? Yeah. What's the SID and the star? The SID...
Traffic air not 56 Papa, pushing back from stand Bravo 05, facing south on Echo.
The SID is the Core 1 Echo, Kilo Oscar Romeo 1 Echo, and the star is the... Well, there's no star, in
Athens
fact.
traffic, speedbird 70 Whiskey, pushing back from stand Alpha 13, facing south.
We're basically going runway 31 ILS, and we're going transition in at Keckle. Good evening from Dubai. Very nice. Bet it's warm out there, isn't it? I mean, I was like dying last week here in the UK when it reached 28. I was like, oh no. I don't like this. Trouble is, I know we're kind of like the UK kind of people are kind of like a bit of a meme when it comes to us getting a heat wave because we're all like, oh no.
Trouble is.
And then like the rest of the world is like, are you serious?
Mike Alpha is pushing back stand 09 traffic.
But at the same time, a lot of other countries have got aircon and we generally don't. Right, what's going on out here? Easy's going to push. Ah, chase plane's knackered my free camera. There's some more stuff to sort here, I fancy. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. That's not good. Just landed at 10,000 feet per minute. Oh no. Shouldn't have gone to the drone cam. Why did I do that? Failures. Active. Nose tyre balance. Clear all. Oh man, I could have done without that. Whoops, daisy. At least we're back where we were.
North, I can push out your way. If you want to, you can push back as well.
Roger, that'd be cool. Thank you very much. Right, let's see if the plane starts after our acrobatics, shall we? Continue pushback.
This traffic right there, 641, stand off the 47, pushing start facing southeast, Athens traffic.
Athens traffic, Air Not 56 Papa, taxiing to runway 31 via Charlie Delta and hold Delta 2.
Air Not 258 Foxtrot, do you have enough room to push back?
I'm just trying to get my cameras to work so I can see for myself. Standby. Chase plane has taken hold of my my cameras. I literally can't see. Air Not 258 Foxtrot, looks like I probably don't have room to push back, but don't worry, you carry on, we'll go after you.
Roger.
How do I get like a free camera? That's better.
Seabird 7, Zulu Whiskey, taxiing via Echo Charlie, hold Echo 2, runway 03 right.
Yeah, Oscar, I think once EasyJet's out the way, we should both be okay to push at the same time. I think we'll be alright. No worries, Janet. Alright, Hannah, no one likes a bragger. Can I do Melbourne to Sydney? Yeah, I mean, not today, but another time perhaps, yeah. My flight number is X-ray November Oscar 258 Foxtrot.
And that's a minute traffic right there, 61, taxiing Golf to hold inside Delta 2, runway 03 right, 50 minutes traffic.
That EasyJet on the move? I can't tell. Or was it just Vatsim being weird? I found some quavers. I should have quavers while I wait. Do I find FSR frame gen as smooth as DLSS frame gen? Probably not, Craig, no. Like I say, didn't desperately want an AMD card. I just felt like it was the best way to get 24 gigs of VRAM, so that's kind of where I ended up, to be honest. I find particularly if I lock my FPS to 30 and then double it with frame gen to 60, Oscar, you might hit EasyJet there if you're not careful.
Athens traffic, Easy 3 Mike Alpha is taxiing to runway 03 right via Echo and Charlie, holding short.
Still scared to start on VATSIM. Best thing you can do is do an observer flight. That's what I did, and that got me over it.
Athens traffic, Air 056 Papa, no inbound traffic seen lining up, runway 03 right.
There he is. Is my 7900 XTX better than my 4080? Sort of depends. Like, Nvidia's got a really strong feature set, like with their NVENC encoders, with their Nvidia broadcast to like clean up your mic, remove any background noise. Like, I'm using it right now.
Athens traffic, runner 6028, pushing back, facing southwest on Echo.
And Air 258 Foxtrot, pushing back, facing southwest on Echo from stand Alpha 11.
Athens traffic, Air 056 Papa, rolling 03 right for a Corey 1 Echo departure.
Traffic runner 61 lining up from way 03 right via Delta 2 Athens traffic.
There goes Grumpy. Good. Right, let's nip up to the top here. Engine 2 into ground. Packs to off. Let's lose the music, because we need some of the engine startup sound, don't we, really? There goes Grumpy. God bless him. Am I regretting it? Given that Sim Update 2 made improvements for VRAM. I'm not convinced it did, to be honest, Craig. I don't really regret it at all. I'll regret it the day that I turn it on and we can't get above 8 gig of VRAM used. Much like we're seeing here today in 2020. You know?
Athens traffic, Air 056 Papa, airborne out of 03 right, passing 1,500.
What's going on here then? Parking brake set. Don't worry, I'll screw it, be alright.
Athens traffic runner 61 taking off from way 03 right, core 1 Echo departure, initial climb 9,000 feet, Athens traffic.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, LNAV armed, VNAV armed. Auto
Athens
throttle.
traffic speed was 7, leading whiskey lined up runway 03 right.
147 in there. Course is at 13032. No restrictions on the SID, so we'll just put 360 in the window. And we're looking good. We'll do ejected takeoff on. Taxi light on. And we'll start new sky.
Athens traffic right now, 61 airborne runway 03 right, passing 1,500, climbing flight level 300, core 1 echo departure, left call Athens.
We'll take power from the engines now because they're started. Which means we can put the packs into auto. APU bleed off. APU off.
Athens traffic.
And we can taxi now to the runway.
Traffic 207 Zulu Whiskey, taking off runway 03 right, core 1 echo departure.
Okay, so it's basically put me here. We'll go Echo Charlie.
Easy 3 Mike Alpha standing up and waiting behind departing speed but 8020 traffic.
Athens traffic, Air Knot 258 Foxtrot taxiing to 03 right via Echo Charlie and Delta holding Delta 1. Athens traffic. Come on in. Air conditioning. What's it whinging about the air conditioning for? Why are we sad about the air conditioning? Zone temp. Ram door full open. Might have to live with that. How you doing, Insight? Am I going to get the... What am I getting? The C750?
Athens traffic 207 Zulu with clear to runway 03 right, climbing flight level 330, core 1 echo departure.
Anyone know about that aircon issue I'm getting?
Athens traffic, Air Knot 56 Papa, unrestricted climb and direct to Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Why am I holding the side stick? Old habits die hard, it seems.
Athens traffic.
Why am I holding the side stick?
I just heard myself.
And Athens traffic, Easy 3 Mike Alpha is departing runway 03 right on the Kilo November Oscar 1 Echo departure and unrestricted climb up to flight level 360.
Athens traffic, Luna 0511, that's the holding point running 03 right via Charlie and Delta 1.
Rangers traffic, Asian 5 Charlie, Fisher Stand Bravo 05 facing.
We need to plan a new flight. Need to update this. There we go. Why have I got an air conditioner warning? What's going on?
Athens traffic. Athens traffic, Easy 3 Mike Alpha has departed runway 03 right on the Kilo November Oscar 1 Echo departure, climbing past 1000 for flight level 360 traffic.
Athens traffic 207 Zulu Whiskey, unrestricted climb to flight level 230.
Look who I can see whizzing across the taxiway. Cheers, Michelle. I'm going to hold here for a second. See if I can figure this out. Athens traffic, Air Not 258 Foxtrot. We're going to hold at Delta 2. We've got a config issue. How's it going, Mustang? And Athens traffic, just to reiterate, we're going to be holding at Delta 2. We've got a bit of a config issue, so if anyone wants to go via Delta 1, you're more than welcome. Air Not 258 Foxtrot.
Roger, that's 1 second.
What's going on here? Ram door open. Zone temp. How do I get rid of that? Does anybody know?
Athens traffic. Athens traffic, EC3 Mike Alpha is climbing past 6,000 for flight level 360. Traffic.
So the back cabin's okay, but the front is not. And whatever the cont is. Is there anything I can do to resolve that? Is my question. Any doors open? There shouldn't be.
Traffic pulling 0501, line up and take off runway 03 right by car 1 echo departure.
Looks alright. Open the L1 door. Could just do that. This may make it cold.
Minister traffic, June 5 Charlie, taxi with 03 right. Minister traffic.
Athens traffic, EC3 Mike Alpha is climbing flight level 360, passing 10,000.
Don't know what to suggest, other than just say F it and just go. So the aft is okay at 25. Forward. The aft is really high. 40 degrees in the aft.
Traffic
I don't know.
509, airborne runway 02 right and climb
This
to
is
flight
temperature.
level 430.
Wow. I can't sit here all day. I'm going to have to go. Lead air trip reset. Where's that? Hey, that's done it. Absolute hero. What was that all about then? Right, so that means I can put these back to auto, yeah? New sky's already set, Wasp. Fear not. Right, am I all on my own now? Is everyone just gone? Oh, I've got someone behind me. Right, let's just check for traffic. Sorry for the Ryanair behind. Nothing on short final. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Athens traffic, after a very long delay. Sorry about that. Air Not 258 Foxtrot lining up 03 right for a Core 1 Echo departure.
Manifest traffic, Agent 5 Charlie, hold short runway 03 right at Delta 1. Manifest traffic.
Sorry, Oscar. Sorry for the hold up.
No problem.
Let's get myself lined up here properly rather than looking at the top panel. Ugh. Right. Very good. Athens traffic, Air Not 258 Foxtrot taking off 03 right on the Core 1 Echo departure. Athens traffic.
Athens traffic runner 6028 lined up 03 right or left, I don't remember which one, but we're lined up behind departing Air Not Athens.
Manifest traffic, Agent 5 Charlie, hold short runway 03 right at Delta 1.
Strobe should be on. I thought they were on. Yeah, strobe and steady.
80 knots. V1, rotate.
Athens traffic to the 700 Whiskey levering out, flight level 300.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up.
Don't sink.
I'm not. Why did it think I was sinking? Oh, is that because I still got the ILS tuned? Maybe that's why. Athens traffic, Air Not 258 Foxtrot airborne 1,000 feet on the Core 1 Echo departure runway 03 right. Yeah, look. Position light, strobe and steady. Anti-collision on, logo on. We're good.
Athens traffic runner 6028 taking off runway 03 right. Athens traffic.
We're going to get dinged for that delay, aren't we? Rightfully so.
Manifest traffic, Agent 5 Charlie, line up runway 03 right
Jonathan, though,
at
thank you for
Delta
that tip. I don't know. I'm still not fully sure what it was or why that fixed it, but obviously it has fixed it, and I'm very grateful for you telling us that. $2020 still looks good, huh? Probably fly most of this just with the trim, you know. When will the PMDG 737 work with 24? As soon as possible, hopefully. They're on it. Just let them cook. Same with Phoenix. Just let them cook. You can be angry on Reddit all you want about how long it's taken, but you'd be even angrier if they released it now and it's rubbish. So, and I feel like as simmers we know an awful lot about how that feels. And
Athens traffic, runner 6028, airborne passing 2600, Athens traffic.
Business traffic, Aegean 5 Charlie, takeoff number 03 right.
Oh my god.
Kia 1 Echo departure.
My TV's about to turn off. Don't do it. Just follow those flight directors. There's where we left. And there's standard pressure. Oh god, the flaps. Yeah. You're right. Having too much fun hand flying. Lovely. I wonder what that bleed air trip reset did. Because that definitely fixed our issue, didn't it? Ugh. Cold coffee. I don't approve of cold coffee. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I love 737s. Awesome username. Love it. Athens traffic, Air Not 258 Foxtrot, unrestricted climb, flight level 360. W name, yeah. Right, what time are we going to get there? What's going on? Why have I got no information? We're going to get rid of GZO. Why is my plane being weird? I've got no information here and I've got nothing in the progress page. And it seems to think I've only got 6.4 tons of fuel on board. What? That's not right. What the hell has happened? Oh, lordy. Okay. What's going on? Block fuel 7.5. Okay, that's actually okay. My bad. So why haven't I got anything up here? Normally you'd have more information here. And then there'd be times and things in the progress page. Oh, Grumpy's gonna love this, isn't he? Hey, Pab. W stream, thanks, man. It's going alright, Jeds. I'm just a bit confused at the minute. Okay, let's get the engines out of continuous. What's going on? So confused. I can hear it all the way from here, Wasp, yeah. Yeah, 6.2 tons on board at the moment. 3 tons in each wing. But then, looking at our flight plan, it says the block fuel is 7.5. Keep an eye on it. I'm just confused because normally the progress page would actually give you some more information than what we actually have. It's almost like the plane is lost. We've got auto throttle on, LNAV, VNAV. Yeah, the plane is stuck at 212 knots. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? What's going on? Set a new cruising altitude. I'm wondering whether it's because of that incident that we had. So it should go VNAV speed, right? So we can make it speed up. If we do level change. Or go back to VNAV. Can't get it to go VNAV speed. It thinks I'm on approach. It does, yeah. It does think I'm on approach. I think it must have captured the ILS frequency that I left in, because it did say don't sink, didn't it, as I was taking off. Well, that's darned annoying. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Click delete on the speed constraint in the climb page. Invalid delete. This is very strange. Set a new one. Yeah, I've just done. Yeah, we can try 4. Let's try flight level 400. What's it doing now? No, it's falling again. That's real weird. How do I get it to come out of that mode then? Go to the outside view for a second. Okay. What am I doing wrong? This is definitely a me thing, isn't it? What if I reset the flight directors? What's wrong is that the plane doesn't want to... It seems to think we're on approach when we're not. I think what it is that it perhaps caught the ILS that was tuned as we were taking off. I should have untuned that. That's probably my mistake. Well, this is a new one. I've never had this before. Quickly lowering and raising the flaps. Yeah, it's lost. We did have that thing, didn't we? Where I went to the drone cam and then it thought I was back in Ankara, and then as a result we fell out the sky at like 10,000 feet per minute. Air conditioning. Off scheduled descent. Okay, fine. Don't worry. I don't know what's going on. Well, we'll make it there. It'll be okay. Of course, it's not going to tell me when my top of descent is it? How bizarre. Well, I don't know what to say. Fairly certain the root cause is the drone camera. Because the plane probably thought we were landing, perhaps. Yeah, this is in VATSIM, yeah. Direct to Sodmo. Where's that then? What else could it be? See if we can debug this. Yeah, it thinks we're on approach into Malta. Which, of course, we are not. So how do you sort of be like, oi, we're not on approach into Malta? Go on then, Wasp. Figure it out. Let us know. This is real weird. It thinks the flaps are out when they're not. But they're not. So if we pull the flaps out now, obviously it's going to go like wild at us. Oh man, this is going to yell at us like something crazy in a minute. There we go. So get rid of that annoying noise a moment. Okay, let's put them away. Engine should now rev up. Yes, they are. Come on, engines. What's it going to do if I put it into VNav now? I've already worked out many forum posts on the PMDG forums about the same issue. PMDG 737 speed reset at flaps in your search engine will show that. We'll have a look in a second then. Right then. PMDG. What am I typing in? 737. Speed. I don't know. I'm just reading here on the forum. Yeah, lots of people bickering about it, but no solution. Oh well, we can make do like this. How strange. It wouldn't be a day out though, would it, if we didn't have an issue? How strange. Sounds like flight sim, lots of people bickering. Yeah, but no solution. That's really weird. Well, hopefully we can finish our climb to cruise now. I think I'm going to get to 360 in the next couple of minutes, level off, and then we will go direct to Somo, I think. Where am I? Where's that one going? 10,000. Not 258 Foxtrot, inbound NSE going direct to Sodmo. How weird is that? How weird is that? Oh, chase plane looks flipping awesome, doesn't it? If one of you flying along could give us an approximate top of descent point, that would be appreciated. There's just no Beanie, choose for subbing. There's no obvious way to get it to come out of here, is there? There we go, 360. We're good. Top of descent is 12 miles past a backhoe. Alright, fine. Backhoe. There we go. Oh, I've got a top of descent marker now. What's just happened? Has it all come back? What? That's weird. Look, it's all come back now. Is it because I've reached cruise, or is it because I put in a fix? Don't know. I don't know what I did. Either it's because we reached the cruising altitude and then it sort of flicked it, or I put in that fix ref and then that did it. God, I'm still getting harassed by all these flooring companies. So I've ordered some samples of this like engineered oak stuff online. Oh my God, they're all the sales reps now are just like closing in on me. One of them even emailed me to be like, I'll be your personal point of contact from this point forward. It's like, bugger off. I don't want a personal point of contact. I want to order the floor and you to post it. That's all I want. Like, I don't want a personal point of contact. Go away. Stop being so needy and clingy. Just post the flooring that I have ordered in the quantity that I've specified. Thank you very much. Then they're like, oh, any website prices you see on our website, I can beat them. It's like, you can beat your own prices. Well, that's better. At least we've now got a rough plan to get into Malta. So it was either the plane reaching its cruise altitude, and then obviously the stars aligned for it, and it's like, okay, I'm now at cruise, or putting in that fix ring did something. But I can't see. My money would be on reaching the altitude we specified in the cruise box. Yeah, when we re-cruised the box. I don't know, I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong, would it? Would it? Oh, I love the cinematics. I could watch it all day. Plus it shows off my livery. So that being the case, what time are we actually going to get into Thingy Bob now? 230 miles till top of descent. We'll be into Malta at 5 to 1 Zulu. So that is... Wait, what? Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I thought that was the actual time. That's the time we're going to arrive at Sodmo, isn't it? This is the time, 12:02. So we've got about 53 minutes and we should be there. Yeah, I think probably when it reached the altitude it was had in, it's probably like Ah, okay. I get it now. So now, if I just let VNav do the speed, yeah, it's going to target Mach 0.8. Actually getting a bit nippy in here with the aircon on. Well, all things being considered, this is 2020. Yeah, I put 2020 in the title. The game might actually be set to 24 though, but look at that. 60 FPS at cruise. Frame gen? What's frame gen? Never heard of it. Don't need it. Never heard of it. 6.3 gigs of VRAM used. No mucking about. No mucking about. GPU at 8 milliseconds. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. It's a little top bar, Oscar. Any ATC likely to come our way? No. There's loads of us going into Malta. What's it doing back home? Hey, look, Spain's got some ATC on. Is that Valencia ground? Nice. And Barcelona control, is it? Yeah. Gatwick's still going strong, isn't it? Mad respect to this controller. Taking on all of this. Birmingham, East Midlands, Luton and Stansted. Oh, in fact, there's radar on, isn't there? For okay, maybe. Still mad respect. Look at flipping Amsterdam. There's loads of them on the ground. Woo. It's amazing VATSIM, isn't it? All these people are like flying on their sims. So cool. On 2024 Sim Update 3, I can't even get 10 FPS on a prop plane. Damn. Have a look at stats, then routes on VATSIM. Hey! I'm famous. Look, Mum, I made it. How do you switch on the autopilot on the PMDG 737, the one that you're flying? CMD1. That one. And then have LNAV and VNAV on, and auto throttle armed, and the plane should mostly take care of itself. Should. Because you never know. Could I check Ireland? Yeah. Nothing. Like 4 planes on the ground at Dublin. Is that Glasgow? Yeah, Glasgow's on. We should fly to Glasgow a bit more, really. Go all the way down here. So will controllers look at that board to maybe work out where to hop on? So if they see a load of us going somewhere, they'll hop on to do control there. Sometimes, but not always. Is the AMD Ryzen 5 5600X a good replacement for a Ryzen 3 2200G? Well, yeah, I mean, it would be. I did struggle with it, though, in the sim. I've got a 5600X in my streaming PC, and it used to be the PC that I would sim on. And it did used to struggle. I was CPU limited a lot with that chip. That's why I went to a 5800X 3D. So if you can find an X3D chip around, then perhaps you might be alright. I saw an argument in Unicom yesterday. It's so funny. I called a supervisor. Oh no. What happened? Seven people meowing at each other. Oh. Great. I wouldn't really know about X-Plane Pab, to be honest with you. Never tried it. Couldn't really offer any concrete advice. The last time I played X-Plane was X-Plane 10 on an iMac. Can you tell me what... Overhead. The overhead overlay, like where it comes up with the stats on the flight, that is SimToolkit Pro. And the camera movement is Chaseplane. Do I have any recommendations for a good budget PC when starting out for flight sim? Depends what you mean by budget. Like what you thinking is the budget? Immediately I think, well, it has to be 1080p. Yeah, the camera's a Chaseplane, so that's an application that puts you into like a cinematic mode. I mean, the only thing that puts me off trying X-Plane is that I've kind of invested so much now into 2020/2024. I'd have to start all over again on X-Plane. Yeah, the sceneries, the planes, like it just. I don't know if I've got the stamina for that. Like, I could go on there and just like for, like a silly little video, just be like, I flew on X-Plane 12 for the first time. Do something like that, but. I don't think I would have the funds to get all the add-ons I would need to bring it up to the level that this is at. Do you know what I mean? Oscar, I think you and I might need to make some separation arrangements. Parallel 42 are working on it. Hopefully they'll get there. One thing I am enjoying in 2020 is how that planes all the way out here, you can see them. Because in 2024, this would be invisible right now. Although bizarrely, there's nothing on here showing up. I've got it on Tara. What am I forgetting? Can't see him. Actually, no. I was able to see aircraft the second they rendered in 2024. They fixed that LOD stuff. Yeah, it's too late to abandon ship now, isn't it? Grumpy's laying down terms. Press the like button or you'll have to fly a Boeing forever. See, I wouldn't mind that necessarily. I know Grumpy wouldn't, but... Yeah, no way we're going to have time for another flight today. The next leg is up to Rome, I believe, isn't it? Let's have a look. Lurf, yeah. Don't think I've ever been into Rome. Let's have a look. Where even is it? Anyone know where Rome is? That's Lern. We want Lurf. Naples. Rome is north of Naples, I want to say. Lurl. There it is. It has the worst controllers. Why is that? It's quite a complex little airport, isn't it? Well, hopefully we won't make a mess when we get there. Do some East Asia ops. Well, Grumpy's set up a round the world tour. So if we go round the world, Mustang, cheers for subbing. Oh, hang on. I thought that was a subscribe on YouTube, but a subscribe on Twitch is a very different thing, isn't it? Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, so this round the world will literally take you around the world. Starting at Gatwick. Look at it all. It just goes on and on and on. And then we land back at Heathrow. 60 odd flights later, isn't it? That Grumpy's made some progress. Look at that. 64 legs. Wow. So this will take you everywhere. Thanks again, Mustang. Oscar put a W in chat. Absolutely. Really appreciate the support, Mustang. Honestly, couldn't do it without that kind of support, so I really do appreciate you. Thank you. From what you asked by budget, I'm saving until I reach 300 euros. Then I can maybe start paying for Navigraph and third-party add-ons. I've already spent a ton on my CPU and a new SSD. That's almost 200. What CPU have you got? Have you got the 5600X then? The Ryzen 5. Okay, so next I guess you need motherboard and GPU. Is that the plan? Right, let's just check in, see where people are. It's just Linus and Linus and Grumpy are having a race. Mind you, Oscar and I aren't doing much better. I'm going to hold at Sodmo. Not 258 Foxtrot holding at Sodmo for separation. Look behind and down. I'm not sure I can. Ah, there he is. Yeah, Oscar, I'm going to hold at Sodmo. I'll do a lap and let you guys get ahead. I don't know, Pab. I'm confused as well. Like I'm on Tara. I thought that would be enough. I mean, they are quite a long way away. There's a good 4,000 feet between us, so it's not going to be a problem necessarily. Alright, here we are entering the hold. We'll let Oscar crack on. So is that the boot of Italy I'm looking at then? It must be. Yeah. Oh good, my flooring samples have arrived. yeah, hopefully the separation will work out. I mean, I'm sort of going to go up and around here. So Hannah and Oscar can crack on. That's the plan, anyway. By the time I've done an entire lap. We should be in business. I mean, really, I could probably think about exiting the hold now, to be honest. So the exit is armed. Then hopefully when we get to Sodmo, we'll be able to carry on. Why have we transitioned to knots? No, yeah, it's got a speed target that's quite low. Can I hear you? No. Sorry, Alex. Yeah, it's because it's got 227 in the speed there for the hold. That's okay. Air Not 258 Foxtrot exiting the hold at Sodmo. Yeah, that was a contact me. Sorry. So when we leave Sodmo, will it then go back up to the right speed? Let's see what it does. Yeah, we've got a nice little gap now. That's what we wanted. Hopefully it will now exit. Come on. Buffet alert. There we go. Now we're out of the hold. Good. So how far are we then from top of descent now? I'm still 83 miles out. Then Hannah, I suppose you're going to be sooner, aren't you? Because you're much higher. Good. Goody. Yeah, this will work nicely for spacing. Right. Haven't done Wordle yet. We could do Wordle quickly, couldn't we? Right, let's go to the in-flight entertainment. And let's get Wordle done. You're going to Gatwick all day with your mates. Cool. You should pop in and see Hanny at Infinity Siblings. Okay, so there is an R. No, Alex, I cannot. Sorry, buddy. I was going to say, what about pause? But the R is going to be in the wrong place, isn't it? I was going to do this just to burn. I know it's going to burn something. T-U-R. Maybe. What am I looking at here? What runway are you still going for? I'm entirely sure what Easy 3 Mike Alpha wants. And 3-1. Yeah, cool. I'm still going for 3-1. Alright. Because we're in a Boeing, Wasp, if you pay attention, look what you can do. You put in 3,000 feet up here, and the minute you cross your top of descent marker, it does it for you. Isn't that clever? Perfs? Ooh, okay. So there's got to be a T on the end. What? I was going to say first. Burst. No, it can't be burst, could it? Burnt. Easy. Easy. This will do nicely. And there's my fix ring I put in that may or may not have fixed our problem. Oh. Oscar, I'm going direct from Kekor to I'm going Lored direct Kekor and then following it in from there. We're about, what, 25, 30 miles top of descent? Yeah, about that. Nice. Feel like this last little bit's dragging. Like, it's not far to go, is it? Not really, but at the same time it is. I just want to actually do some flying now. This is why I can't do long haul. I get bored. I get like... If I had 5 hours to go now, I'd be like, what the heck am I going to do? It'd be fine if I wasn't streaming, because I could just go off and do something else. But when you're streaming, you kind of have an obligation to host. Just done Wordle, Rob. Wasp's already on final. Damn. I sleep and watch movies. Yeah, the trouble is, if I just slept and watched movies, it wouldn't make for a very good stream, would it? Not to mention the copyright issues. This is why short hops are the key, I think. No way am I doing long haul. Unless I just leave it as like an unmanned stream. Like, I don't know if anyone would actually want to watch that. I bet if I was like, right, I'm taking an hour's break, I'll see you in a bit, I'd come back and there'd be like no one watching. That'd be... Yeah. Dunno. What I need to do is bring the Switch out here in place of Mario Kart. And you can... Let me go to in-flight entertainment system. I can be sat here playing Mario Kart. That's a plan. Map's working. Jolly good. Yeah, I never fully understood long haul. Like, even in real life, it's bad enough. And then to do it in a sim. Voluntarily. Oof, don't know about that. I would like to start trying the evening streams again, though. I feel like I'm potentially leaving something on the table by not streaming in the evenings. It's just, it's always a struggle with like the kids and just stuff. It gets to like 8:30 and I'm like, crap, I've done it. I haven't done anything. I've been tied up all night. And then at 8:30, by the time I get out here, switch it all on, decide where I'm going. It's probably like 8:45, 10 to 9. Then ATC starts logging off and it's like, I've probably missed the boat at this point. Upper descent, 6 miles. $20.20 isn't bad at all, JB. That's exactly right. All the ATC comes around 1900. Yeah, it feels like between 7 and 10 is like peak time. Would that be fair to say? Yeah, see, that's only like 2.5 hours. That's not a huge window, is it? The disadvantage then is that I'm busy talking to ATC the whole time and not you guys. If it's busy, you know. So it's pros and cons. Like, we haven't had a bit of ATC all day today, but that's been okay. Because we've had a nice time. Malta traffic, Air 258 Foxtrot, descending from flight level 360 inbound Lored, and we'll be transitioning at Kekor. I'm going direct to Kekor from Lored. Malta traffic. Oh man, that was not succinct. Right, let's have a look at the landing. Landing en route. Runway 31. 5x5. Maybe that wasn't quite 5x5, but it was good enough. Auto brakes 2 will stop us. Where do we want to jump off? That's the question. Ideally, it'd be nice to jump off. We've got cargo. If I could jump off at Echo, that would be sweet. So if I do auto brakes 3. I'm going to go auto brakes 2. I've paid for the damn runway. Let's make use of it. Come off at hotel if we need to.
Malta traffic, Ryanair 6028, to flight level 190 for 2,000 feet, and shooting direct to Roulov of Malta traffic.
The last 2 Sundays, Heathrow's been fully staffed at 7 till 10. That's pretty good. Morning, Chris. We're in the 737. From PMDG. It's always a bit of a roll of the dice, though, isn't it? Like, I've streamed in the evening one time, and it's like... there wasn't a huge amount going on. All there is at the airport you start at, and then it's like nothing further. over to Unicom. Happy days. Right. I want to whip out the A380, but don't know where to go. Wondering how you edit your videos. I use DaVinci Resolve. Very good freeware tool. Very, very good freeware tool. Yeah, recommend it a lot. Really, really do recommend it a lot. Not only that, if you ever do decide you want to have a bit of a career in video editing, it is a, you know, a tool that's used in industry, so right, 1105. Let's get that in and get that in. Course is 312. Do this now before I forget. Because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to complain that I'm bored. And then I'll forget stuff. Making a livery sucks. I tried watching your video and I was still confused. Yep, I don't like it either. I hate making liveries. It's one of my least favourite things to do. In fact, sometimes I wish I was just one of those streamers that just flies real airlines. So I don't have to bother. I can just get everyone else to make liveries for me. I never have to think about it. So, yeah. I very much dislike it. It just burns a whole day. Like, if a new plane comes out and I try to make a livery, it's just like, as soon as I sit down at 9, it's like, highly unlikely I'm leaving here before 3 or 4. You know? So, tricky. It is tricky. Explain livery files can't even be opened in Blender. I'd much rather someone else design one. We fly a VA with decent livery makers, yeah. It's a big job. It is a big job. Any plans to make an airlock Dreamliner for the Horizon? I'm not sure I know how to with that one, to be honest. Like, it's also limited by my ability to actually make the livery. Like the Headwind A330, people, Philip's been asking me for ages to make one of them. And I just can't figure it out with that one. So I'm like, sorry, can't do it. VATSIM content probably a little over a year ago, I think was my first VATSIM flight. Well done, Linus. Is that a Malta I can see? 10,000 feet is upon us. What's everyone's speed up ahead of me? 289, 131. Okay, let's get some lights on. I'll do these now so I don't forget when the gear goes down. I was going to say, Hannah, what's the plan? Because we might end up in a bit of a pickle here, unless I was to over. What's your speed? 145, and mine is much higher. Reduce my speed so I can go behind you. Cool, no worries. Cheers, Hannah.
31 holding golf, facing backtrack. Malta traffic, easy 3 Mike Alpha is backtracking runway 31 to get
Tracking. Let me double check. Looks like Hannah's doing a little loop. Ooh. James coming in as well from Gatwick. I'm gonna possibly vector myself out. I think that might be my plan. Do I have the Just Sim LMML? No.
Alpha has vacated runway 31 Alpha. Malta traffic, EC3 Mike Alpha is taxiing to stand Alpha, correction 9 Alpha 3 via Foxtrot and Tango.
This could get tasty, couldn't it? So I'm guessing British Airways is going to turn probably about here.
Correction, Easy 3 Mike Alpha is taxiing stand 17 via Tango.
Malta traffic runner 6028, turning base runway 31. Malta traffic.
Right, I've just offered to vector out for the British Airways 9 Romeo Zulu. Whoops. Malta traffic, Air Not 258 Foxtrot vectoring to the east for separation with the British Airways 9 Romeo Zulu.
Malta traffic, EZ3 Mike Alpha has taxied to the stand.
Such a nice guy, aren't
Malta traffic, Briner 6028 established on the ILS glide and localizer. We are 15 miles out to runway 31, Malta traffic.
This could potentially put me back in conflict with Hannah. Never mind. Can I connect the side stick to Xbox? What side stick? I'm going to head out this way. BA's hopefully going to slot in here. Yeah, because otherwise me and that BA would have properly clashed, I think. No next leg after this. I've got to go.
Malta traffic, Ryanair 6028, 7 miles out of runway 31, Malta traffic.
Malta traffic, Seabird 9 runway Zulu, making left turn to base for ILS, runway 31, behind the Ryanair 028.
Malta traffic, Planet 0511, turning left, heading 130 for separation.
Malta traffic, Air Not 258 Foxtrot, going direct Sudox now to join the ILS 431 into Malta. Right, here we go then.
Malta traffic, Ryanair 6028, 2 miles, short final runway 31, Malta traffic.
Ah, oh, look, Hannah's turned out as well, look. You don't have to worry about Hannah. Hannah's taking care of business. Love it. Alright, speed 220. Got 10 miles ahead of Mr. British Airways, which is good.
Malta traffic, Seabird 9 runway Zulu, Summit, ILS and localizer, runway 31, 9.5 nautical miles out.
Yeah, that was a good call to dive out there. Where's the runway? Is that it? That's got to be it there, isn't it? Let's see what happens when the scenery loads in.
Malta traffic Rhino 60228 vacated runway 31. Malta traffic.
Any recommendations on the Mobo for a 9800 X3D? I went with a MSI. God, what is it called? 850p or P850. I'll have to look it up. Will I ever do a stream heading into Finshaw? Yeah, part of this. Part of this route we're doing.
5 mile out for final on runway 31.
Malta traffic Luna 0511 is flying direct to Docks for the ILS runway 31.
Look at this. Okay, let's drop our speed a bit to 200 knots. Malta traffic and 258 Foxtrot on a 12-mile final for runway 31 established on the ILS.
More traffic, keep 9 runway Zulu on short final for 131.
Right, let's get some yoke cam on the go. Okay, speed 180. Let's get that gear out. That'll slow us down. Okay, go around altitude set. Lights are on.
Malta traffic, keep 9 runway Zulu, seated almost 31 taxing to go.
Lots of traffic, Air 258 Foxtrot on a 4.5 mile final now for runway 31. Malta traffic. Feels like we're a little bit off centre here. Could be wrong though. Right, let's try not to float it, shall we? Oh no. I floated it. Come on. This has got to be a go around, I think.
Approaching minimums.
Yeah, not 258 Foxtrot going around Malta traffic. Don't know what happened there. I royally messed that one up. Uh-oh. What happened? I basically floated it. It all started dropping away too quick. That's alright, we'll go around. I have the music back on now. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, just wasn't happy. I kind of felt like I'm going to be annoyed at this landing if I continue. As soon as I land, I'm going to be like, oh, I felt like I was like nosediving a bit there towards the end, so I'll just go around. Philip, there you are. Sorry, I saw a message from you earlier, Philip, and by the time I got to it, I think you've probably gone. Just done a go around at Malta, if you want to know how it's going. But it's all good. No biggie. Yeah, I could honestly feel myself wanting to like press on with it. And that was when I sort of thought to myself, no, it's time to go. Alright, let's turn.
For the traffic, limit 0511 established and localizer running 31.
What have I done? Malta traffic, Air 258 Foxtrot flying heading 100, and we will then re-establish on the ILS at Sudox. You can always go around. To be honest, I rarely go around. To the point, not trying to be like, oh, I'm so good I never have to go around. But it's to the point where I'm really bad at go-arounds in that I never really practice them.
Easy 3 Mike Alpha's logging off. Thank you, Air.
Bye. Right. Hopefully I don't set off Hannah's TCAS. Don't worry, Hannah, you're not in danger. I'm just flying parallel to you. Right. In fact, if we're lucky, we might get to see Hannah land. I'm watching this and want to turn on MSFS. Ideal. That's the goal. Can't see Hannah yet. Might be a bit too small, in fairness. Oh no. There. Yeah, it felt like as soon as I disabled the throttles, I gave it a bit too much welly. And I almost felt like, you know, like it feels like you're sort of riding a bubble. You just want it to go down, but it won't. It felt like that. Was I EIN 179 the other day? No, don't think so. Been a bit of a mission, this, isn't it? Definitely not getting another flight in after this. And we try again. Logitech 3D Pro. I don't know, Edit. Not really sure. Not one that I've got a lot of experience with, unfortunately. What the hell? Why? Why is it... Oh, the auto throttle. Damn it. Thank you, Dean. How embarrassing. Uh-oh. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. If anybody wants to take a screenshot and, like, get it printed as a canvas for your front room or whatever, now's the time. Oh, for fudge. A driver timeout has occurred on my system.
Malta traffic, Colonel 0509, rotated running 31.
Let's disconnect. Bloody hell. Is it that AMD card? AMD software detected that a driver timeout occurred on your system. Because I sometimes get this message, but I don't always get it in conjunction with that AMD message. Oh, fucking hell. Christ. Nvidia for the win. This flipping rubbish at Grumpy sold me. Oscar, what graphics card have you got? You said it happened to you yesterday, holding at Copenhagen. Oh, well. Well, I guess that brings today's stream to an end. Yeah, Thomas, what are you doing? Coming ruining the stream like this. Unbelievable. You've got an Nvidia card. Okay, so maybe it's not... Oh, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just don't know anything anymore. I feel like the only thing I know is that I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to do that flight from Athens again. Pab, we just had a crash to desktop. So if I click that now. There we go. This is 2020, not 24. Oh, that sucks. Well, thanks for coming along to today's stream, everybody. I've had an absolute blast. Well, I'm probably going to go and have some lunch and cry into my sandwich. Tricky, we just crashed the desktop on... We did a go around at Malta because the approach didn't look right, so I went around and then we crashed. So we'll never get to finish today's flight. We'll have to do it all over again. I've never had it work, the restore from New Sky thing, to be honest. And I probably don't really have time to fire it all up again now because in sort of half an hour I need to be out the door anyway, so I'm going to chalk it up as a bad job. And yeah, I hope you all had a nice time anyway. So yeah, I'll see you next time. Thanks everyone. Bye.